Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
João Teixeira. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with João Cancelo. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a short corner, let's see. Crossing into the middle. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Wu Ji. Nicely timed tackle. Renan Lodi. And showing the importance of width. Electing to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mitrovic. Well read to ease the pressure. Amadou. And space to cross it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Mitrovic. It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Lee. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, moving it nicely. And blocked by Koulibaly. Losing possession. João Teixeira. Amadou. Wu Ji. João Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Malcolm. It's with João Cancelo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. João Teixeira. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising attack this. Happy to shoot. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That's not a bad ball. Well, it might still work out for them. Cancelo. Back to Neves. Well, no danger now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Renan Lodi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Couldn't hang on to it. He's in with a chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Wuji. Amadou. Here's Manafa. A chance to whip it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. It was on its way in. And options in the centre. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better end.
Opportunity! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Koulibaly. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And does well to keep it in play. Malcolm. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And swept out of there. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can he finish? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest. 1-1. Cool. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And off the post. Cristiano Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Khaibari. Careless in possession. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Bojanic. And cutting it out. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, a tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And taken short. Brozovic. What a block! And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And a struggle to get it away properly. Promising attack, this. Ronaldo. Oh, could be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bojanic. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Able to deal with the threat. Lee Chung-yong. The cross is on. Could be troublesome. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ronaldo. Excellent defending. Can they hit on the break? In with a chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So there we have it, 2-1. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lee Chung-yong and teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Laporte. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Crossing possibilities. There to win it back. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Excellent block. Well, they've decided to make a change. Favouring the short one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Going short. And played in. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley. Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. They favoured a short one here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, surely. Surely now. And what a magical save it was. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can they pick out? Danger averted. And players waiting in the centre. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Darijan Bojanic. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... What would this great sport be without... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Terrific block. Good-looking sequence. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Gustavo. And possibilities here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Amadou. Gustavo. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Stopped a surefire goal. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Crossing possibilities. And the shot, nicely blocked. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. That's a useful cross. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gustavo. Leonardo. They're showing good defensive judgment. João Teixeira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gustavo. Leonardo. Fluency of movement. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Amadou. Good idea. Well, only just wide of the post. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. And room now out on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the decision offside here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gabrielzinho. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gustavo. Well, possibilities inside the box. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So there we have it. 2-1. Lee. Top-class defending. Gabrielzinho. And the cross not quite imaginative enough.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, they fancy a short one. Corner once more. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can bring it out now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lee. Good use of the ball. Oh, might be. Simple catch, really. Gustavo. Leonardo. It's a neat move. It could be up for grabs. Stopped a surefire goal. This corner could be useful to them. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner kick played in. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising sequence. Manafa. Good-looking cross. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Leonardo. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Amadou. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Leonardo. Oh, a fine block. This is looking threatening. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Genuine chance, and what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Who's going to win this joust? That is how to keep it out of the net. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Jesse Lingard. Ably done by Lingard. Lingard. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. An opportunity to level matters. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, possession ceded. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Will it happen for them? Was it a great clearance? Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ruben Neves. And cutting it out. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Renan Lodi. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Malcolm. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Kim Jin-soo. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jesse Lingard. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Options in the centre. And playing it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with... And confidently converted. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Well, they keep passing away. Gives it a go. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, fancy footwork. Good-looking sequence, this. Mitrovic. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. Chance here, Malcolm. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Cho. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Really favours this position. Will it be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Lingard. And players waiting in the centre. There's the cut back. But it wasn't a taxing save. And it's played into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mitrovic. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Short corner it is. Laid into the box. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a confident clearance. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Wu Ji. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Will he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, behind for another corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Just the challenge that was required. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Vega. Kessié. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Might work out. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Wu Ji. Can he find the right pass? Manafa. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. An attack full of promise. And cleared away. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Tony. Mahrez. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Manafa. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kessié. Galeno. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Strong hand on that one. And that's an important intervention. Kessié. Incisive pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lee. And he has options available. And can they make one of these passes count? He's in with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Vega. Well, attacking possibilities. Is this the moment? And pushed away to safety. Wu Ji. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Intelligent threaded pass here. Great block. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. And return to Mahrez. Mahrez! Nicely blocked. Amadou. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Lee. Could play it in. Did well to win the ball back. Gabri Vega. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Ivan Toney. Moving the ball effectively, looking for... Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And time for the change now. Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Amadou. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Majrashi. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And no problems at all for the keeper. Joao Cancelo. And the ball's gone. And teammates around him. We're racing away here. Happy to shoot. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Salem Al-Dossari. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And a fine cross. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Brozovic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ronaldo! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Milinkovic-Savic. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Alexander Mitrovic. Cutting it back. Save, but still a chance. Danger averted for now. Throw-ins given. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruben Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mane. Ronaldo. Mane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Now looking dangerous here. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Ruben Neves. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can they get in behind them? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. 20 minutes to go in this one. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Good use of advantage. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. A very effective challenge put in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to react in that manner. And room now out on the flank. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Joao Cancelo. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Alexander Mitrovic. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well,
big chance! He's blocked it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Managed to get it out of there. Won-sang. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. So now a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, this looks useful. He's blocked it. And they're going for the short one. That's not a bad ball. Can he finish here? It's opening up for them. Terrific save. And over comes the corner. Good bit of defending. An attack full of promise. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. Trying to find the right angle of attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. Cho Young-wook. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Lingard. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Played over. It might still be problematic. Decent position. With a textbook interception. Kang Sang-woo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Darian Bojanic. Well, no stopping him. Could play it in. And still looking to get the shot off. Textbook defending inside the box. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Cho. Moon. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ko. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And Lingard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Well, they've given him too much space. Nicely timed tackle. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And playing it through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Moon Seon-min. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. That's a good-looking pass. Jesse Lingard. Oh, good strike. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Going well. And options in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. Firing it in. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Good bit of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defending as a unit. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Chance to cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, on the way into the game, so many people were asking us about Sadio Mane, a truly top talent. What sort of performance do you think we'll see from him today, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Determined defending. Gabrielzinho. Ronaldo. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Top-class defending. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good-looking sequence, this. Now, who can he pick out? And the danger is averted. Did really well to get through. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, disappointing end to the move. Must be! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. A chance then for the respect... And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? And able to close down the shots. Going short. Targets available, cross comes in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gabrielzinho. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Now can he get on the end of this one? Mane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. Just can't get it past him. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Nicely timed tackle. Leonardo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, that was incisive. Leonardo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Laporte. Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Gustavo. Leonardo. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Otavio. Al-Ghanam. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A very effective challenge put in. Gabriel Zinho. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really...
Will he find the net? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Majrashi. How about the cross? Mahrez. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. Al-Johani. Mahrez. And a chance to whip it in here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And a decent delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Milinkovic-Savic. Delivered into the area here. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And playing it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Galeno. Ibanez. Vega. They've given it away. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance here, Malcolm. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mahrez. And a tidy challenge. Gabri Vega. Oh, he's blocked it! Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Gabri Vega. Riyad Mahrez. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Galeno. Really good challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Galeno. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Another perfect position to read it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Riyad Mahrez. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Riyad Mahrez. And the cross into the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Malcolm. And into the last 20 minutes. Kessié. Tony. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. On the offensive. And a useful cross. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution time it is here. Well, the short corner routine. Could be threatening. Gives it a go. That was going in. Kessié. Teammates available. Might be a chance to break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Koulibaly. Al-Boulahi. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, too good to...
Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he finish? Oh, a superb save. Who can they pick out? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kang Sang-woo. Well, very effective play in possession. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good use of advantage there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. Possession lost, intercepted. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And take it away. Lee Chung-yong. It might be on for them. Kang. Ko. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Lodi. The cross is on. Malcolm. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Darijan Bojanic. And giving them too much space on the flank. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, it's off the post! Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Ko. Won Sang. Kang Sang-woo. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Into the final 20 minutes. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. Kang Sang-woo. Won Sang. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Renan Lodi. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Could be dangerous. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Promising pass. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Obvious offside. Mitrovic. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Al-Qahtani. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some...
Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Succeeded in blocking it. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Just the challenge that was required. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Di Lorenzo. Crucial piece of defending. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Declan Rice. Walker now. Bellingham. Promising move this from England. Pretty simple for the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Ricci. Decides to shoot. What a block! And Bellingham. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Alessandro Buongiorno. Very quick thinking there. Barella. And an astute piece of defending. And he stopped them in their tracks. Phil Foden. And a chance to level it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Foden. Now the cut back. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45?
Curtis Jones.
Rice with it.
Marcus Rashford. Jones.
Walker now. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Jones.
Rice with it. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And Italy regaining possession. Moise Keane. Oh, good strike! Still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Walker. Rice with it. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Danger averted for now. Moise Keane. Great defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there's the pullback. Terrific block there. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Determined defending. Walker. Harry Kane.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Ezri Konsa.
Gordon.
Rice with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Foiling his opponent completely. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Prevented the damage. Walker. Declan Rice. And Bellingham.
10 minutes to go then.
Foden. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser?
But they took care of the situation defensively. Ricci.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Curtis Jones.
Foden. Now with Kane. Rice with it. Well, racing away here. Kane. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. And taking care of the situation. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for it. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Options in the middle. Sané. Goretzka! Making sure nothing came of it. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Sané. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Germany pushing forward with options available. Decent looking pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Jamal Musiala. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And continues his run. And teammates to play it to. And drawing it back. He got a good palm on it. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. Leroy Sané. And he stopped them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, the threat is there. Dembele. Chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Sané. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Michael Olise. Winning back possession. And a good-looking ball. Musiala. Kimmich. And hit with ferocity. He could pick out a teammate. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there it is. The first half is now... So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Musiala. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Koné. And he might be through here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Tah. Germany in a position of menace. He's very adept at protecting the ball. He's blocked it. Under the touchline for what will be a France throw. And he saw the situation developing. Stiller. Adeyemi. And possession lost by France. Rudiger. Sané has it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Terrific block. Dembele. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Dembele. Here's Mbappe, and putting his body on the line. Could be, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Using his physical strength to shield it. An attack full of promise. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Palmed away by the keeper. Breaking at pace. Dembele. Stopped a certain goal. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And he has options available. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And so into the final 5 minutes. That's useful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Undav. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the keeper deals with the danger. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. And a fine tackle. Dalot. On to Fernandes. And he takes on the shot. Save, but still a chance. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Now can they make something happen? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Has the strength to hang on to it. Ronaldo. Cucurella. Cucurella. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Morata. Subimendi. Morata. Now looking dangerous here. Morata. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it well. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Cucurella. And return to Fabian. Morata! Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And super tackle, and they've won possession. And so it is. The first half has come to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedri. Now with Morata. And support available. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Ruben Dias. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Conceição. This attack looks highly promising. Fernandes. Ronaldo. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Fabian. Cucurella. Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. Morata. Can he take the chance? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Blocked it brilliantly. Conceição. Crossing opportunity. Ronaldo. Will he find the net? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Morata. Here's Fabian. Played into the box. And that's a straightforward stop. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Really nice ball. It looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedro Porro. A deft clearance. Rafael Leao. And fed forwards. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the action underway again here, with Portugal very much in control. Laporte. Williams. And return to Morata. And darting through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Francisco Conceição. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And that's a very good parry. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Portugal finding space on the wing. Can he find the net? No way through. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... The quest for success. The big showdown. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now...
Can they convert? Superb stop. Tagliafico. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Brilliantly blocked. Raspadori. Barella has it. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, options are plenty. Di Lorenzo.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Martinez. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now what can they do from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Could be troublesome. Teammates available. Di Lorenzo. Oh, a tremendous block. That is how to apply the pressure. And Argentina giving it away. Good weight on that pass. Not all that convincing defensively. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Oh, surely. That was going in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, it still could be dangerous. And up for grabs off the keeper. And he read it superbly. Moise Kean. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's splendid play. Sloppy in possession from Italy. De Paul. Making progress. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nahuel Molina. Teammate available. He got a good palm on it. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? Just couldn't get it through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And players waiting in the centre. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Barella. Barella. Has eyes for goal. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. De Paul. Now with Messi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Sandro Tonali. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Body in the way. He has teammates around him. Barella. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Could be dangerous. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Brilliantly blocked. De Paul. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. And nicely struck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Martinez. Can he find the right pass? Politano has someone to play it to. And a fine cross. Well, clattered away. Now what can they do from here? Electing to shoot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not away completely. And a time for composure on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precise. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside... Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Dias. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Bernardo Silva. Now with Fernandes. Easy save. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Dembele. Will he play it in? And drawing it back. No way through. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Moving the ball really well here. Leao. And back with Bernardo Silva. He's trying to create something. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, possibilities inside the box. An alert piece of defending. Kone. Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. Just couldn't get it through. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Sadio Kone. Mbappe with it. Hernandez. Can they get themselves in front here? Splendid defending. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Could be! And that's a very good parry. Tchouaméni. And here's Saliba. Kylian Mbappe. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. Could play it in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koundé. What can he do with it now? And Bernardo Silva has it. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Portugal unable to retain possession. Ronaldo. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Theo Hernandez. And easily intercepted. Francisco Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Moving the ball effectively, looking to put them ahead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Sadio Kone. Kone. Clean challenge. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ronaldo! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And tipping it over the crossbar. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Portugal looking dangerous. How about the cross? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And the substitution will occur now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now how about the short corner? Played into the centre. He's blocked it. Well cleared away. Will he play it in? He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Time for a change then. And a short corner, let's see. And a decent delivery. Did well to clear it away. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And able to close down the shots. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And space to cross it. Bernardo Silva. On to Ronaldo. Must be! Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Shot attempted. Terrific block there. Ramos. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, opting for the short corner. Isla. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A bit of running room now on the wing. Shot blocked, but still alive. Mendes has it. And now Javier Correa. And unable to keep possession. Miguel Borja. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Mendes has it. Throw-ins given. Now he must favour the cross. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Oh, he's given us away. Gutierrez has it. Can they get in behind them? Aquino. It's with Isla. What can they do from here? Vidal. Aquino. And crossed in there. Well, the post got in the way. Well, you could almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front play.
Chance to finish. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. And Perez now. He's lost it. And threading it through. Now a decent position. Aquino. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. How about the cross? And the flag has gone up, offside. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. That's a good pass. And nicely parried away. A creative look about this. Succeeded in blocking it. Montiel. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it in. Superb defending. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Aliendro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And that puts them in position. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. This might be ideal for the counter. This could level it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And teammates to play it to. Acuna. Shaping to shoot. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Ten minutes to go. Vidal. Dorados. Could play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Cross fired over. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Vidal. Mendes has it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Neves. Christian Medina. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Lovely ball over the top. Great defending. Just can't get it past them. Just the challenge that was required. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Eric Mesa. This looks interesting. Marvellous anticipation. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now what can they do from here? And tidy defensive play. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Medina. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arsamendia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It's with Palacios. Could be dangerous. Might take the lead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Eric Mesa. And the pass, a good one. Chance to cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Medina. And it's with Askasibar. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, far from textbook defending. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now can they make something happen?
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them.
Very effective pass.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
And into the last 20 minutes.
Firing it in. Still could be dangerous. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Santiago Askasibar. Neves with it. Now, what can they do from here? Palacios on the ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Neves. Santiago Askasibar. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Teammates available. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Clearing it away. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Good-looking sequence. And struggling to get the shot off. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the ball is loose. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising possession, this. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Making sure nothing came of it. It's opening up for them. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Teammates available. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Good-looking move. Oh, great defending. in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. The delivery, and clears his lines. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? Vital intervention. They need to get tighter. Can they take the lead? Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Well, giving the ball away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. Brilliant save. Takes aim, and a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Well, 2-1 it is here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Able to deal with the threat. This looks interesting. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Good effort here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do over the course of the game, but they've done it pretty well, and they've been a threat on the counter-attack. Can they now just see this through?
Straightforward for the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Firing it towards goal. What late excitement. And the match is level. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. Promising move. Happy to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Arsamendia. Neves. And in the right position to read it. Octavio Rivero. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he takes it on. Can they put it away? And did just enough defensively. Chance here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's lost it. Now the cut back. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be threatening. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Arroyo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Mesa. And a tidy challenge. Might lead to a chance. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Now this could be productive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Ball's gone. Anibal Chala. He's going forward well here. Cuts it back. What a block! The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Sends it back. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. So a personnel change then. Played over. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. Really good build-up, but no end product. So half an hour remaining. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nice-looking move, this. Caruso. Every pass hitting its target. The danger not over. And drawing it back. Just couldn't get it through. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Promising move. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Caruso. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Teammates in the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. It looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Could be threatening. Vital intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Losing possession a bit easily. 10 minutes to go then. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Palacios. Oh, they have it again. Referee let that one go. Play on. Chala. And the referee has given them a corner. They take it short. Determined defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Sosa. Baez. Danger here as he runs at them. Could go ahead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Good effort here. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Cabrera. Oh, nice ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Determined defending. Running with the ball confidently and goes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Has eyes for goal. What a block! Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Baez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good ball over the top. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he put them in front? Got to it and turned onto the woodwork. Able to skip past his man. Cuts it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. And a tidy challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And Sosa here. Baez. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Moving into the advanced position, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. High quality defending. "30 minutes left for play." And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he has options available. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. The clearance wasn't decisive. Danger averted for now. Nicely blocked. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Sosa. Terans. Good movement. Gives it a go. Great defending. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And putting his body on the line. Garcia. Now a decent position. Can they take the lead here? And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mendes. Baez.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
And the substitution will occur now. Playing it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Fruitful looking attack.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it did look like a chance to win it.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was a great chance so late on in the game.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a chance for the winner. The threat was there, but no problems now. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He has time to play it over. Well, beating his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Castillo. And quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Arroyo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Played towards the back post. That didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Leone. And able to close down the shot. Corozo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, this looks useful. Well, body in the way. Obvious offside. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And that's an important intervention. Really vital interception here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Corosso. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Castillo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Corosso, in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And players waiting in the centre. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent position. And effectively parried away by the keeper. This looks promising. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Dixon Arroyo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, tremendous block. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And you need your defender to take charge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish them off? Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is full time, really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Well, they keep passing away. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. The delivery. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Aliendro. Montiel. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Fine cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Colidio. Aliendro. That's a good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Defending really well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Aliendro. Now he must favour the cross. Now they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Precise ball movement. Or getting the ball forward. Aniendro. Borja. It's got to be! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Options in the centre. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Couldn't keep the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. It might be on for them. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising attack, this. Montiel. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they've given him too much space. A fine block. Pulls it back. Will he find the net? Great defending. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Substitution time it is here. Teammates in the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And providing width. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Determined defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And the deflection means a corner. And the substitution will occur now. And there's the delivery. Well, last line of defence, literally. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Santiago Simon. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good-looking move. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Played over. And he read it superbly. So a throw in here. And a disappointing throw. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Isla. Vegas. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Did really well to get through. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. It should be! Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mendes has it. Vidal. Pizarro. Flag raised for offside. Sosa. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, big chance. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And providing width. Who can he pick out? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Aquino. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. That's useful play. Now he must favour the cross. Tremendous block. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack. Isla. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Keeping it moving dynamically. Aquino. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Arsamendia. Well, this could really help the cause. Offside the decision. Isla. Intercepted effortlessly. Palacios. And cleared away. Aquino. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. An alert intervention. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Rodriguez. Wasteful again in possession. Javier Correa. Can he put it in? Terrific block there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Neves. Plenty of support here. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And time for the change now. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Fruitful looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he's made headway. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Very quick thinking there. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Esteban Paves. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, no problems defensively. That's a lovely ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Vegas. It's with Paves. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Can he find the right pass? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Going well. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of options. And space to cross it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? No way through! Trying to pick out a teammate. Sound piece of defending. Well, a stylish moment. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, it might be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, what can they do from here? Trying his luck, and able to close down the shot. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Excellent strike! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Well, getting the ball forward. And passing it well. And the decision offside here. And threading it through. It might be on for them. Giving it a try. And he's fired it against the post. Danger averted for now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might go ahead. Nicely saved. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And possibilities here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And whipped into the box. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. That's a good pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So, a level contest, 1-1. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Pretty simple for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two...
Surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Colidio. Can he convert? And not cleared away properly. Danger averted for now. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Facundo Colidio. Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. No way through. On the offensive. Timely intervention. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. A chance to whip it in. Acuna. A deft clearance. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Well, possession ceded. And support available. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It looks promising. Montiel. Aliendro. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Could be threatening. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Aliendro. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, they get the ball once more. The first half here comes to it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good technique displayed. How about the cross? This looks interesting. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Miguel Borja. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And they will be awarded a free kick for that. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. This looks promising. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And over it comes. Still not clear. Can he finish? So half an hour remaining. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And intercepted it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This might be ideal for the counter. It's there for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner, and taking care of the situation. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might be on for them. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Keeping the ball moving. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Lanzini. And played in. And an effective clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All hands on deck. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Well, possibilities in the centre. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lanzini. And a fine cross. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, he looks threatening. And a useful cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And possession given away. Miguel Borja. And he has options available. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Facundo Colidio. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But a good piece of tidying up. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Montiel. Really getting stuck in. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Maximiliano Meza. Neves. Teammates available. Played into the box. Vital intervention. Maximiliano Meza. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Targets available, cross comes in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Meza. Can they get in behind them? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Sosa. And scope for them to produce something exciting. could pick out a teammate. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Palacios. Mesa. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Sosa. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. Carrillo! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Not a great pass. Mesa decides to shoot. Determined defending. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a good-looking ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Arsamendia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Colidio. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Neves. Sosa. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And passing it well. Alario. Really nice ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Enzo Perez. Galoppo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking, very much an option. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Will he play it in? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's opening up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Castillo. Could cross it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moving into the advanced position. Surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Corozo. Fruitful looking attack. And he's clear as lines. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Committed challenge. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Working so hard to win back possession. Castillo. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Chance for the leveller. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. Now a decent position. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Decent looking pass. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Trying to open them up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leone. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And threading it through. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, could be. Marvellous anticipation. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Can he convert? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now, how about the short corner? Leone. Chance here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. It looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Behind for another corner, can they cash in? So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, showing really good width here. Nice looking move, this. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Played towards the back post. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Leone. And into the last 20 minutes. Arroyo. Leone. Arriaga. Good distribution. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. It should be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Corosso. Arroyo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Five minutes to go. Could be troublesome. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Anibal Chala. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Javier Arriaga. It's with Corosso. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetite could be no way through. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the white...
Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. This looks interesting. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. This looks promising. Could still be dangerous. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Neves. Beautiful pass. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lost possession. Plenty of options. Happy to take on the shot and pushed away to safety. Fluency of movement. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he took care of it defensively. It's with Palacios. Christian Medina. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Options in the centre. A chance perhaps. And that's a straightforward stop. Carrillo. And it's with Askasibar. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be troublesome. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Stopped a certain goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? It could be up for grabs. And I think the threat has been averted. Arsamendia. Neves. It is to be a throw-in. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Good looking cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, great defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum.
Oh, it's off the post! It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. The delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the substitution will occur now. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. This looks interesting. Now with Palacios. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. On the ball, Palacios. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. It's opening up for them. Must be! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Promising looking ball. Coroso. A good and fair challenge. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
So now a corner. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. No let-up on the pressing front. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Isla. It's with Isla. Excellent passing. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And making his move inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chala. Leone. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cutting it back. Strong hand on that one. Aquino. Successfully cut out. Leone. Well, they need to get tighter here. Less than convincing defending. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Aquino. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Promising attack this. But they took care of the situation defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And he has options available. Now a decent position. This looks promising. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gutierrez. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Aquino. It's with Isla. Correa. It's a neat move. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Pizarro. It's there for him. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a short corner here. Isla. You can sense the threat is there. He's blocked it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's the feed into the box. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Coroso. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but without really creating a...
Can he take advantage? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Here's Rodriguez. In possession, Aquino. And the cross into the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the ruling is offside here. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Pulls it back. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. In possession, Mendes here. Javier Correa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anibal Chala. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, that's a fine save. And they're going for the short one. A fine block. Fed in low. Can he convert? That was going in. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Maximiliano Meza. Now can they make something happen? Enzo Perez. Oh, he's gone for goal. And diving to thwart him. Elects to go short. Nice looking move, this. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And back with Sosa. Fluency of movement. Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Colidio. And Perez now. Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Maximiliano Meza. Baez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Has eyes for goal! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Aliendro. And Perez now. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Montiel. And it's a quality pass. Passing it accurately. Enzo Perez. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he saved it well. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Played over. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Well, they keep the ball moving. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And teammates around him. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. No chance perhaps. It's still alive. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
In possession, Perez. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Good through ball. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, let's see about the cross. And ready to strike. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Montiel. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What can he do with it now? It should be! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Fluency of movement. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. In a decent position now. Perez. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Could be threatening. Perez. Now look at this, they might be it. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Nicely blocked. Carman Petzela. Santiago Simon. Facundo Colidio. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Santiago Simon. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Terrans. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. It comes to nothing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very quick thinking there. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Driussi. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal, and he's Tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They favoured a short one here. Could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the
opportunity here, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Dangerous looking through ball. Sané. Oh, could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Musiala. Goretzka. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Incisive pass. Radetzky. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Sané. Good use of advantage by the... Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it. 2-1. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to finish. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Grimaldo. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Granit Xhaka. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good idea. Referee let that one go. Play on. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. I must say, this looks promising. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Leon Goretzka. This looks interesting. Sané. Takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Aleix Garcia. Feeding it through. Could be dangerous. Might be dangerous. And still danger here. And Patrick Schick now. Giving it a try. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. That is that for the first half here. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And not cleared away properly. Just couldn't get it through. Now can they counter clinically? Trying to open up the defence. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Grimaldo. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Plenty of support here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Grimaldo. Delivered into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. 20 minutes to go in this one. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And options in the centre. Will it be Harry Kane? And that's a very good parry. Garcia. Amin Adli. Sheik with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Harry Kane. Showing a real will to win the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Beautiful pass. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish them off? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial...
And that is that full time here, and the victory goes to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, good strike! And blocked. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
It comes to absolutely nothing. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great block. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
This looks promising. Brandt. Closing down well. Brandt. Can he make it count? Determined defending. Going short. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Raum. Now, options are plenty. Will it happen for them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Baku. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Pascal Gross. Waldemar Anton. On to Gross. Brandt. The delivery. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zayvald. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still alive. And possibilities here. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Can he make it 1-0? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Favouring the short one. Has someone to play it to. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Great defending here. Firing it towards goal. Constantly thwarted. Superbly read and executed. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Well, they know they need to stop him. Riosson. Well, it's one pass after another. Gross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Raum. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Riosson. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Can they get themselves in front here? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Baku. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pascal Gross. Baku. Lukeba. Passing it accurately. Ikoma Lois Openda. It's a neat move. Can they open things up? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And it is something, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Brandt. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And whipped into the box. A deft clearance. David Raum. Lukeba. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Brandt. Felix Metscher. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Baku. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Reina. Teammates available. Really nice ball. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
And he read it superbly. And we will have just one additional minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course. And it's opening up. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. And can they make one of these passes count? Who can he pick out? Sané. Guerrero! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. A surefire goal. Corner kick played in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guerrero. Musiala. Sané. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Raum. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jamal Musiala. Could be troublesome. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. A very effective clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might lead to a chance. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. A smart stop here. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Xavi Simons. Raum. No panic, just passing. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. It's with Guerrero. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And as the second half commences, Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Olise. And they need to get tighter here. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. eComp. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Goretzka. Musiala. Guerrero. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Simons. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Effective challenge. Jamal Musiala. It's opening up for them. Kimmich. Shaping to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Sané. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Baku. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. It's a neat move. It's there for him. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sloppy from Sané. Could play it in. Kimmich. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And a substitution in the offing. Did his job defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Raum. Zijvoud. Bayern throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, good-looking run. Kane. Strong hand on that one. eComp. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Beautiful pass. But a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Simple save, really. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Garcia. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Mecha. On to Gross. There to take it away. Good pass. And space to cross it. Gross. And a chance to level it. What a vital intervention. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, great vision. Schick. He must finish. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Felix Mecha. Frimpong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And passing it through. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And that's a very good parry. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. That's a lovely ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brandt. Determined defending. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And he takes it on. Great defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Top-class defending. Adeyemi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Superb block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Grimaldo. Garcia. Well, spot on with that challenge. Adli. Wirtz. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Well, the attack looks promising. Could play it in. Keeping the ball moving. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Ryerson. The ball with Zabitzer. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Really getting stuck in. Ryerson. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And let's give credit to the defending. Adli. And foul it is then. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Beautiful pass. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. It needs an accurate cross. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Veering in field here. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Could be able to close down the shot. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga. It could be up for grabs. And a time for cool heads. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The corner from Kimmich. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say.
Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, quite simply, any time...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, a superb save. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Kane. Musiala. And playing it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Sané. Excellent strike. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Now, how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. Brandt. That's a good pass. And it's still on for him. Marvellous anticipation. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played in by Kimmich. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Oh, poor from the keeper. Goretzka. Is it going to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Julian Riasson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. Lima on the ball. And they find a gap in the defence. Lima. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Julian Riasson. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Sané. Might lead to a chance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Felix Mecha. Teammates available. Brandt. Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. Could pull one back here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Adeyemi. He could pick out a teammate. And it is a Dortmund corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. And short it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palinha. Now Dyer. And he has options available. Oh, could be. He can't hold on to it. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Superbly read and executed. Valdemar Anton. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Determined defending. Müller. Has someone to play it to. Harry Kane slips it through. Save, but still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And successfully cut out. Smuggled away. Kane. Now with Guerreiro. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Oh, danger here. Mecha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in